Good morning. How's everybody doing? Don't mind me if I sound like I'm whispering. Everybody's still asleep. Ugh, I'm like so sore right here. I slept like weird. Oh, that was uncomfortable how I slept. I don't know. I was like sleeping on my stomach, but like my head was turned the whole time. It's like I feel like thank God I didn't get a crick in my neck. Like when I was younger, I used to get those really bad. It used to like strain my whole neck. It used to like make me drop to the floor. Like that's how bad it was. Having a crook in the neck. But I'm just sore how I slept. But yeah guys, how are you this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just getting up. I guess really. Don't mind how I look, y'all. I think I'm gonna do my hair today. I was gonna like just redo it neater, but I'm like I'm just gonna do it whenever I do it. So sloppy bun it is. Sunday. I was on live last night. I'm looking forward to a great day today. It could be like a chill day, but there's things I want to do. So yeah, I'm about to make me some coffee. I just literally had to throw something on just to be on here. Something comfortable. So that I'm not just wearing regular outside clothes. I like that saying. Yeah. I never ended up watching that movie I was supposed to watch. I went right to sleep. Oh my god, I'm so sore. Like I slept so I don't know. I slept a certain way. You could tell I didn't wear this yet. It's I could smell like the detergent from me washing it. So strong. How's everybody doing on this Saturday? I mean not Saturday. Oh my gosh. Did I put Saturday or Sunday on my title? Oh my god, I think I put Saturday. What did I put? Edit. Oh, okay, I put Sunday. I was about to say, there's no way I put Saturday. But yeah, for tuning in, like the video, if you're new, welcome, 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 welcome. Good morning. I'm just getting my day started. Yeah, I just decided to go live. I'm just so ready for the new month to begin. We got like what, 2, 3 days? Let's see. Oh my god, 2 days left of this month. 2 days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna like straighten up and stuff. Um, make my boys their breakfast whenever they wake up. So I'm trying to get in the mood to do it. I didn't end up washing the dishes last night. I got to put the clean dishes away. But yeah, now I gotta get in the mood just to cook and stuff. But yeah. Gotta do our stretches, you guys. Do your morning stretches. All I did was brush my teeth and put my face and threw this on. But yeah. I'm about to get this coffee started. See if that helps. I had a good time on live last night. If you ever checked it out, show some love and check it out. Yeah, like I said, I'm looking forward to a great day today. Looking forward to a great day. I'm kind of thinking about like, now I'm thinking about maybe a video I would like to do, but I don't know. I don't know what content, well, not content. Well, yeah, like what do you guys like to see from me? Like, because I have a little bit of everything in mind, but I don't know. I guess I'll like think on it or whatever. I don't know if I will be on here long today. I'm about to go on charge though. Ugh. But I'm just ready for what's next, what's new. Got any questions for me? Any questions, labs? Okay, let me get my coffee started. Look, I came in here and I'm like, I looked on the ground. I saw the cookies on the ground. I'm like, I know my kids did not eat up all them goddamn cookies. I was about to be so. But now I picked it up. There's some cookies left. I'm like, yeah, this shit for me. Cause I'm like, eating cookies. And then my other son was eating the chips. I'm like, why would you eat most of those chips? Like, I got it for the dip. I don't want to eat the chips all plain. I'm gonna have it with some dip. I just only a little bit left, but I'm like, my kids just be touching stuff before I can even get to it. Hey everybody, good morning, buenos dias, what's going on in the world? You guys just waking up? I just been having my own kind of like schedule. My own little schedule. Oh my god, my shoulders are so sore. Why'd I have to sleep like that? That song, Hazel La La, that song stuck in my head. I probably should go live on TikTok, but my phone is about to die. It's on 12%. Let me get this coffee started. Thank you guys so far who's been liking this video. Don't mind me if I look a little rough. I try to look a little put together. But when I do plan on probably, I may blow dry a lot on my hair today, but I'll have to like rewash it and everything because I can't do it like this. So don't mind me. Don't mind my hair. There's no point really doing it if I'm about to already blow dry. Like rewash it, blow dry flour. But let me put some water in this pot so I can get me some coffee started. And eventually when my kids wake up, I will be making them a breakfast. Which I have to get in the mood to do that because I'm still feeling like I just want to relax, you know? Just want to relax. Funny. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a great week. Now will just be a day kind of guys prep for the week, what it's gonna look like, things of that nature. And like I said, so I can't really do certain things till the actual week get started. But there's something I would like to do today, and I'm just gonna just straighten up. I dumped that mop bucket water out. I forgot to do it, and just cleaning. I guess just straighten up. I don't really have to do too much really, but me having kids, so just do my daily duties. Take the trash out. Yeah, supposed to be getting some trash bags. Yeah, how you guys doing this morning? You guys drinking some coffee? Other than that, I feel pretty good. Just my neck and shoulders are kind of sore from how I slept last night. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good today. I just kind of, I don't know, I just gotta wake myself up a bit. Today's a new day. Yeah. I'm looking forward to a new month. Taking a day at a time. Pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, I want some cookies, but I don't want to have my cookies with the coffee. I'd rather have it with just milk, and it's like, why have cookies, milk, and coffee? Yeah, that's me doing too much. You get it? So I'm probably just going to wait till after I drink coffee, maybe after I eat. But I'm gonna tell you, if I'm craving something, I want that right then. I got to eat them cookies, but I don't want to eat it with my coffee. I'm gonna have it with some milk. So I can't just have plain cookies unless it was like maybe regular soft cookies that you get in a pack at the store. But with me, I have to like have my cookies with milk. Like I love dipping my cookies in milk. Same with like baked cookies if I bake it myself. Thank you. I never like get upset though. I may be loud because I talk loud naturally, but I don't. They don't get me upset. But they're blocked anyways now. But thank you guys. Somebody, when I posted one of my shorts yesterday, somebody had commented, "You need to get help," which I don't know what they mean by that. And like 21 people liked it, but I figured those are people that probably just be hating on me. That's how I know when if somebody comment on my stuff and they be getting likes that's about me. That just tells me all that I need to know. But I don't know what they mean by get help. Like get help. What you mean get help? Get help on what? Because I'm saying I want a husband. I swear people just be thinking stuff in their own freaking minds. They don't be knowing what they talking about. But I don't have to pay attention to it, you know? Because it's just their negative fucking opinion that they can, you know? But I don't have to keep no negativity on my page. I have the option to delete, block, whatever. I don't have to keep it around. All right, my coffee should be done. You guys, You guys only have one coffee packet left. Like, what the fuck? I think it said it was 6 or 8 in there, but there's no way I went through that amount of coffee that freaking fast. We got one more left after this. This is what you call instant coffee. I'm not adding no sugar. You need coffee? I like this flavor. I like hazelnut, and I like this another flavor I like. I got some more creamer, enough for one more cup, probably maybe 1 or 2 cups. Cause y'all wanna know something? If it don't bother, if it's not the truth or don't pertain to you, you're not gonna be upset. Cause why would be upset if it's not the truth? You know? So people just want attention. That's all it is. But I'm a professional, but I am obviously still myself. If I want to cuss you or whatever, I will. I'll be in myself. But at the end of the day, I'm bigger than that, and that is not important. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's irrelevant because it really means nothing to me. This block. I do like having sweets with my coffee, like maybe if I like a brownie or something. But when it comes, no, I really sometimes I like to dip stuff in my coffee, but that hurt my son waking up. My back. I can use a massage right now. So I wish I had a pen on me right in the room. I want to write down what I want to do today, but I kind of already know what I want to do today. Well, let me actually write in my notes like what I want to do for the week, today, and so forth. Let's see. Mm. Cheers. I mean, I know I don't got a coffee cup, but. Mm. You got any questions for me though? I probably should get my charger, but I do. I'm gonna go live on TikTok at some point. What else? What else? Okay. Trying to think of what else. Mm. Oh. What else? Trying to think what else I can do this week. Um. Hmm. I don't know if I have to do laundry yet. I think we're still good on laundry. Hmm. For the week. For the week. For the week. Hmm. What city? What? A YouTuber that I like to watch. She posts on Sundays. I probably watch one of her videos. I watch a movie today. I'm not gonna put that in my notes. But I probably watch that whenever I get free. After I do something, cook, do something, then do that. I put the dishes away. Probably remop. It's not really too much I have to do though, clean wise. Make my boys get in the shower, full stuff like that. Other than that, I don't really plan on doing too much. Besides relaxing, prepping for the week, things of that nature. There's only but so much I can do. But thankful I'm blessed. Like, that's what I'm saying. When people be like saying stuff about me, and I'm like, what are they talking about? Like, that's not true. People just be talking about people, don't be know what they talking about. They don't know what my life is like. they don't. They don't know what I've been going through in life. They don't know who I know, who I talk to. They don't know nothing. Just all assumptions, which I like. I keep them guessing. They don't know nothing, and that's why I be laughing. They want to know, but they can't. Nobody can get close to me in that type of way. It's just opinions. Opinions is opinions, not facts. I know it was lit at that event yesterday. I tried to get tickets, but it sold out super quick. But that would be a time I don't want to bring my kids though because it's towards nighttime. But we'll see what happens. I would like to build onto my support system here. Um, like trusting people. But I don't know. A lot of the things that the decisions I make, I'm always thinking about my children. Like, because I do have an older child. I don't have like all small kids, so I like to consider all my kids and what I could picture it being like. Would it be a good fit? Not a good fit? Like, 'cause I don't play about my kids. I don't just trust them with anybody. So I pay attention to a lot of stuff. The good thing about me is I don't mind being with my kids. I really don't. I can have fun with my kids. But it is also good to like, probably have some alone time, do what I gotta do. So of course, like say when they're in school, daycare, summer camp, stuff like that, that gives me time. But still, I'm either doing something what I gotta do, whether I'm working or whatever. But the good thing, at least I'll have like a little bit more leeway, if that makes sense. What type of content would you guys like to see from me? I got a couple of videos y'all would like me to do this week. I think I'm in a place where I don't know if I want to just be trying to post every day. I think I just want to do whatever I feel when I come to doing something, I'll just do it. I know things it'll be different, but maybe this is I don't know. I'm just gonna do what's best for me or what I feel comfortable doing. Because we're almost through the year. We're in June and there's a lot of other things I want to look forward to and seeing what I want to do before this year ends. So one 6 months left. You see what I'm saying? 6 months. So yeah, 6 months exactly of the year. So we're halfway in the year. But yeah, you guys, I only got one more coffee thing left. Mm, I need to go get my charger. Going on 7%. I'm gonna try to let them sleep as long as possible because once they wake up, they're gonna want me to cook. So that'll determine how long I'll probably be on here too. I got a problem being on right now. I mean, why not? But when I do get off, I do want to work on some stuff. And, just like I said, I'm having a chill day today. I'm not really doing too much. So I want to get what I want to do out the way first for the week. But I am looking forward to a great week, of course. And this is July period. I'm looking forward to July, the upcoming months. Like, I'm just so ready for things. I just feel the urge. I'm just so ready to take on just poof. I'm just so ready. It's been a long time. I feel like coming because I was pregnant for a long time. I've been through my life transition. I'm in a better place, but I still have the rest of the year to like get through. So, and hopefully, not hopefully, I will be in an even better place by the end of the year. So that's why this is all intentional and really some changes. So I'm excited. Mm. Excited to get things out the way. I'm just excited to just be moving forward. A lot of stuff. Making the best of my situation. Doing what I gotta do for my kids. But once I do everything I gotta do, then I could get more comfortable into doing things that I want to do. So all that's gonna come. I just gotta, yeah, do what I do. Try my best. So come on, July. Come on, I'm ready for ya. Come on, July. Come on. So yeah. Also gotta keep in mind I don't have a vehicle. So if I feel like if I had a vehicle, things would also be a lot more. Well, I guess nah, that don't really matter because that's like me getting a ride or something from someone. So that doesn't necessarily matter if I have a car or not. But I just feel like if I had one, it would be so much obviously like easier. But I'm not worried about that right now. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. So yeah. Mhm. Who you did? Was it an accident? That's another thing. When you have a car, make sure you have backup money. But I get it. It's so hard to save sometimes, depending on like how tight or whatever you gotta take care of, and on top if you have kids. But like, if you are in a good situation, or if you got like a big payday or something, whatever that may have come in your life that doesn't usually happen, but it's like a one-time thing. Really like put that to the side, like for like in case of emergencies. Mhm. Mm. Well, at least insurances will take care of it. Mm. Well, yeah, they should take care of it then. Insurance do them. Imagine getting a brand new car and you crash it or fuck it up. Some people do shit like that. I'm like, and the cars be so expensive. I'm like, you crashed that good ass car, probably from drunk driving or something. You just, what happens when they do that? Do like if they have insurance, would the insurance give them a new one, or like how would that work if they total the car, or would they just have to start fresh? Like if somebody bought a brand new, let's say exotic car, and they was to like say was driving and they crashed, it was their fault. Do their insurance will give them another one or no? Like they will have to get a whole new car. How would that work? Because that has to be crazy. Getting a new car, you crash it the moment you bought a new car. Yeah, I know in instances like that, but I'm talking about like, let's say you just bought a car and you crashed it that same day, or let's say the next day. Like, it was funny because this morning I was looking up the bridges and I remember saying how I went over like a creep, well, like a scary bridge. I don't know if it was the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. I guess it's like a Maryland bridge. I don't know if it could have been that bridge or I don't know. I just know I was on a road trip. I was driving and I went over this big ass long bridge. And it was like long as hell. And I just remember we had to go up it. It was like we had to go up and around it. It was over water. But I don't know. Could it have been the Chesapeake Bridge? Maybe. It's been a minute though. But some bridges are kind of like scary in a way, but don't look at it like that because it may look appear scary, but once you're driving, just I don't know, because sometimes it's like get like tunnel vision and I remember sometimes when I used to drive through tunnels, I would get like I would have to like literally look straight and like talk to myself, like not out loud, like in my head, like just keep driving, just keep. I had to like talk myself through it because I feel like if I did one look to the side, I'll feel like I'll like like hit or swerve off. I don't know, like going through tunnels used to like for some reason I get like I don't want to call it paranoid, but I just get it's like a tunnel vision thing with me. Like I have to keep like just like breathing and just keep driving. Do not do no movement. Like I have to literally probably be still because I don't know. I just feel like if I was to just do one look to the side, fuck. Mm. But yeah, it's like a tunnel vision thing with me. Like, because the cars they be driving fast, but it's like it be so like like you're parallel just in a tunnel, and sometimes the tunnels could be kind of long driving through it. So it's like you got to just be on point. Like you can't stop, you can't nothing because it's just cars like going this way, and I think coming this way. No, or is it one way? No, I think it's yeah going down and like yeah. But yeah, some bridges you gotta be careful because like back home, like how the bridge is, there's like different like intersections once you get onto the bridge. So you like cars are going different ways. And sometimes that could be intimidating to people if they like because you have to be quick with it. You can't just be all stopping, like you gotta build maneuver and if you do one party thing, your car probably be like a car accident. So you gotta really be a careful driver too, like an experience. I'm not saying you have to be that experienced, but you have to really know what you're doing. Just like they say, some people are scared to drive in the snow. You gotta be careful or know or have a good vehicle to drive in the snow, or else you probably, because some people don't know how to drive on ice. Some people, and it can be scary. So imagine going across the bridge and you don't know how to control. You just freak out, panic because it just, you know. But I mean, it could take practice, but just be careful. I just had a relative not too long ago pass away. Real bad accident. I never met him, but I was told that he's my cousin. He was an older man, I think in his 50s. and he was one of the guys. It was two people I think that passed away, and he was one of them. I don't know if people try to say I don't want to get into it, but he was one of the ones that passed away, and he um he was one of the ones that flipped over the bridge and landed. You know, the other person didn't, but he was one of him in his car, I guess, flipped over. He passed away. So just be careful, y'all, when y'all be driving on these driving. Try not to be drunk driving. Just pay attention. Be careful because you don't know who you're gonna affect around you. Um, but that's scary, you know. And always pray for your protection because it's like it be people you don't know or it may hit close to home and you're like, oh my god. And growing up, I always seen like some bad like accidents growing up. Like from when I was a kid, I've always like witnessed stuff or like seen or just probably buy stuff like a lot of accidents growing up. But I'm just so I mean, I've been in some like probably some kind of I won't say close callings, but a little like eye opening situations. But I'm just thankful and blessed that, God watched over me. I try to like at least be careful when it comes to things that I do because I couldn't even imagine being in something so scary or like a really bad like accident or something where you have to be in a hospital, like where you broken bones or just any life threatening situation. I just continue to be thankful and continue to pray for protection because people go through stuff like this, you know, and it's definitely scary and eye opener too. So you just gotta be careful. Mm. I know they probably like how that they just got that car. I would just feel like so bad, like oh my god, they just bought that. If I was at like a car dealership, I was working there, and somebody came in and said, "Oh, I crashed the car," so I would have been like, but just just got to be careful. Just never know. Like for example, well, I don't know. I guess some people have good judgment of like knowing not to like go certain places depending on like I mean shoot, it's been places I've been at before, but I haven't been there and then you hear something happening there and stuff. So it's like you never really know when something will happen, but just be careful, be alert. That's all you could be. Mm. Like, because like the city, they real big on security because of like all the countries and stuff, and just a lot of people. Like they said, I think, oh my god, like I think a billion or something. Well, I'm probably not a billion, but a million. I don't know. But they did like a thing on like through MARTA and how many people came through like the train station. That's a lot of people for one day, and it was the day I was there too. Like it was the I think Mexico versus Haiti or something day. It was something. But that was the day they said they made it was like the most people, the most traffic. That's crazy. But that's what's up though. Like if you got all the people coming, that shows that Atlanta doing good in that aspect. That's what's up. I really think this is a great type of event. I like the way they doing stuff. Well, besides the little charm, right? I don't know. They probably feel like I wish they did it where you can do it online when it comes to like that. But I think this is a real lit event. Like it's for anybody, adults, teenagers, kids. It just depends on I guess the time you may want to go. But I think this is amazing. They should definitely do this again. I think Shakira is coming today. I don't know why they're making it seem like I think she was here, but I saw a flyer saying I think she performs today, the 28th. If I was free, like kid free, I would probably be at these events, like getting content and everything. Like, but I'm outside the event, in the event, like close by to the event, because there's so much people. So that'll be like good content. But That would just be something I would want to do if I was like alone. But me having my kids, they probably like me just taking them with me just to do stuff. Like that's probably be doing too much. But I could like I would like to be out. I like to get out and still have. But I don't want to just have my kids out in the heat with me. I'm like, unless we were in some shade or like a certain area, but just to be going different spots, like I'll probably be, yeah. Like imagine you and your kids with you, like, there's all these like grown people outside. um, well, I don't think you can find anywhere with rent below $1,000 nowadays, unless it's like literally sharing an apartment or something in like a home where there's multiple like rooms or something or room sharing. But like that's anywhere. Apartments, like I don't think it's expensive, and probably because I live here, so I don't probably look at it that way. Because it's like when you live somewhere, it's like you adjust and you like deal with the circumstances. So I think it may feel different compared to someone like looking at it from the outside in. I don't know. But it's like once you're already comfortable living somewhere, it's like you already know how to adjust to like the pricing and what things look like. Versus, for example, if I was to go to like the city, like let's say for example New York City, if I was to move there, the prices would probably look way different. Like this, I could like be paying for that cheaper in say Atlanta, like on some food or like. So it just depends, I guess, like where you're at and stuff. Oh my God, let me touch about this. So the day when I did have my kids out, so at the park, well, there they were selling like they had like a dessert section, right? Let me sip some coffee for this cold. They say when you go to the outskirts, like the country areas, it's cheaper. But I'm not a country person, and I feel like if you live kind of distant, suburby, or even past suburbs, I feel like you need some vehicle or a vehicle. So that wouldn't work for me. But this person can go. Like, why is people worried about how I talk? Anywho, like, are they fast? I think they're obsessed or fascinated about how I talk. Anywho, so there was like a dessert section, right? And there's a dessert section, and there was people that was sitting like they came and sat next to me, and they just had regular like basic like little popsicles, ice cream, whatever. And I just asked the one female, I was like, because I kind of overheard them talking, I didn't want to like eavesdrop, but I asked anyway, even though I kind of heard the price. But I asked, I was like, how much do you pay for that? She said $5. And I remember hearing the one person, the one friend, he was like, you get this from like Walmart or something, like little cheap popsicles, like, but they were charging $5, right? So when eventually we ended up leaving the park, whatever, there was an ice cream truck because I've been wanting to treat my boys to the ice cream truck. So ice cream truck prices, they're usually affordable, probably like $2.50, $3. And I could still look like kind of like a family like business. It was like a dude, or I don't know if it was two dudes or a dude and a child in the van. I don't know. But I go up to there. I This is how he tried to get me. This is how him being a business person. You see, when you're a business person, you have different tactics of how to draw people in. And this is what I didn't like though. But this is how they get you. So mind you, the big event, they're already charging a lot as is at the event. I get it. People want to make money, whatever. The fact that we was outside the event though, you would think, oh, for coming from ice cream, maybe a little cheaper. So he basically, so this is what I said. I was like, how much is, for ice cream? He was like, which one? So I asked my kids what they wanted. So usually as a business owner, they're gonna be straight up and just tell you. Like usually they'll just tell you, or the prices will be there on the ice cream truck, right? And so he just handed me the pops, the what was like ice cream. I think he got like an ice cream popsicle, like ice cream stick, whatever. So he just handed it to me, didn't say a word, and I just gave it to my son. Didn't tell me the price, nothing. What if I was just take it and just run away though? But anywho, he didn't say nothing about the price. He just handed it to me, gave it to me. What if somebody thought, oh, he was giving that to me for free? But nah, I know that there was something to it. Like I'm not dumb, but he handed it just to me. and I gave it to my son. And then I told my other son that he said he ran out of something. He only had these such options. The regular motherfucking ice cream, like like them SpongeBob looking ones, but they have like different characters. So my son wanted one of them. They didn't have it, so he asked for another one. So he handed that to me. So moment of silence still. Started feeling awkward because he would just hand it to me without saying shit. And I'm not dumb. I know like it's a business. Like he wasn't just giving that shit to me for free. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like waiting, like, is he gonna say something? So I eventually said something. I said, how much? That's what he said. He goes, $5 a piece, $10 for these motherfucking ice creams. $5 a piece. I'm like, better off getting ice cream at the damn park. I was thinking that in my head. So I'm like, oh. So I was like, do you take card? He said, yes. So here I am. I already feel like this is too much for some fucking ice cream. But here I am being, woohoo. I'm going along with the flow. Like I'm about to, like I'm going with the flow. Like I'm really about to pay this man fucking $5 a piece. But I know deep down, I'm like, fuck. But he already gave access to my kids. So it's like, I didn't want to like feel like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, nah, fuck that. In my head, I'm like, no, fuck that. So I turned around to my son. I was like, are you sure you want that? I could give it back. Shit, fuck. I told him that. I said, I could give it back. Are you sure you really want it? If you really want it, I was just going to just suck it up and just pay the fucking $10. I would have just did it, but knowing I really didn't want to, because like, I could have used that on extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already, a mother with kids. Like, I didn't, that's just, I could just probably went somewhere else, got us some snacks or something. So, but I still asked her. I was like, me being a woman, I'm like, no, like, are you sure you want that? We could give it right back. Like, he was just like, like whatever. He wasn't really so like certain or whatever. So I brushed it off. Here I go, giving him my card. Here's the kicker. This is how you know God got me though. So he goes to like try to tap my card. Mind you, I had to do a transfer. So, and then he didn't tell me it would have been a fee. Usually they'll tell you, oh, there's like a fee, processing fee or something. So he didn't tell me that. I kind of peeped on the screen, so it charged me a fee on top of that. So I'm like, in my head, I know if he tapped my card, I'm gonna have to do a transfer. So I was like, hold on a second. But he kept tapping my card. The shit wasn't doing nothing. So I'm like, I was gonna tell him I had cash. I wasn't. But he up there like tapping my card. I guess it was having difficulties, but obviously the money was there. But I guess for some reason, when he kept tapping it, he kept trying to, move it, and it wasn't doing nothing. So I looked at it like that must be God, because I was like, I just said at him, just kept trying. I was like, son, give me the ice creams, give me the stuff back, and I just gave it to him, and I left. And we were there for like a whole fucking couple minutes, like in that hot ass heat, blocking. People were trying to come down the street. And it's like you have to move out the way so you don't get hit by. It was me. I had my kids like move around, but it was like me. I kind of moved in because cars was going down that street. So his ice cream truck was on the street facing where cars are coming down. But anywho, I was like, I just told my kids, give me the ice cream back. I'm giving it right back to him. But I just felt like that was a God looking out for me, honestly, because it's like, that's too much for some damn ice cream. I'm like, for all that, we could have just got ice cream right inside the park. And I be trying to support people, but I don't know. He probably went about that the wrong way. He probably thinking, shit, well, they got this big ass event going. I'm gonna try to make the most money I can make too. Nah, I feel like that's kind of taking advantage. But like again, I don't mind supporting people, but I just feel like that was just too much for that type of ice cream. That was too much. $5 for them ice cream. Y'all would have saw the ice cream. Y'all gonna be like, he charging $5 for that? Because you would think though they may charge a little cheaper because they're outside the event. He probably could make way more money that day if he didn't wasn't charging that much for ice creams. He probably, imagine him having a good price. He probably would have had more people and probably made way more money. But I feel like that was a sign that God didn't want me to get them ice creams for my kids, because when he was tapping that card, it wasn't doing nothing, baby. He tried to keep tapping it, but it wasn't doing nothing. I guess it just wasn't working. So that was a little sign. I took that as a sign. I didn't think they would as an ice cream truck. I thought they'd probably be a little cheaper. Like, because, okay. So y'all know, like, on the way to the event, you're going to have people on, like, the street selling, like, sodas, waters. They're like, I got the best price, da-da-da-da. I'm pretty sure those people are selling their shit cheaper than, obviously, spending $14, $8 on a drink at the park. You feel me? So it's like, why would I spend $14 inside the park when I could just get this for like say $3? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just all about the, oh, well, you're gonna be spending more in there, but I got you like here. This I got this price set for this. So it's kind of like they're getting like a better, give you a better deal basically. I don't know. I just thought for an ice cream truck. Now I can understand the vendors; they probably having their prices. I can understand that, but a ice cream truck, I didn't think like it would be that much for some fucking ice cream. Oh, the hotel prices. Oh, they making money. I know them housekeepers and everybody happy as hell. They probably, oh, we get tips. Or I know the people coming in from out of town. They probably going to all the dance clubs and everything that night. But again, I was gonna pay for the kids to have the ice cream. I was, but he was having issues. I guess tapping a card. That ain't my problem. So instead of continuing to wait there in the fucking hot ass heat, I just gave it back. That was my sign because me and my kids we went we had went to the store anyways, and I ended up getting them a snack and stuff and something to drink from the store. So it's like, why would I spend that much when I could just get something else for my kids and get stuff that we actually like needed? You know, I put that money towards that instead of spending all that on just some ice cream. And we literally just ate before we even got to the ice cream truck. We had ate at Chick-fil-A, and then on our way to the store, that's when we ran into the ice cream truck. So yeah. And my son even said it himself. He was like, "That's too much for some ice cream." So I was like, "I could give it back. You want me to give it back?" But like I said, I was gonna pay for it, but it ain't my fault. He was having issues with his machine, so I just ended up giving him back the ice cream. Like I ain't gonna take his ice cream. I'm gonna give it right back. Wizzy is waking up. Let me go check on him. Give me 1 second. Wizzy is up. Yeah, it was just how he went about it. Cause you know how some people could try to like finesse you, try to pull you in. But my thing is he was so quiet. Like I asked him what's the price. He said, what ice cream do you want? And then instead of him telling me, you feel me? Like instead of him telling me when I told him the ice cream that I wanted, he gonna get the ice cream, but he didn't tell me still what it was. He just handed it to me. So he thought he was doing something there, and that's why I did not like that, and that's why God probably was like, you know what, yeah, we ain't getting that, because it's like he could have told me the price while he was holding the ice cream, and then allow me to have the opportunity to tell him like, okay, cool, I'll get it, or I don't want it. He gonna just hand it to me without telling me the price. So he thought that was his way of trying to pull me into paying for that ice cream. Yeah, because he know I probably would have been like $5 for some ice cream. Yeah. So he knew what he was doing, and I peeped it. And so I'm like, that's probably exactly why the good thing that the card tap thing wasn't working for him because like why would you do that? Like I get it, people have their own businesses and stuff, but again, I'm a mother with children. And what makes you think a mother is gonna want to spend all this extra money, like, and she got her kids, like, I don't know. It was just the mindset for me. Like, he could at least told me the price before he gave me the ice cream. So yeah, and maybe he probably didn't have that much business going on, so that's probably why he did it that way too. I don't know, but I didn't really like that though. He could have just been honest with me. He could have just been honest. Cause knowing me, who knows, I probably really would have paid for that no matter the price. But still, I still thought that was ridiculous for some ice cream. I'm thinking it was gonna be like $2.50, $3 max, if that. But I know $5. So that means, yeah, I would have been paying him. Cause I didn't even get ice cream for myself. I got it for my kids. I would have been just been paying him $10 when I could have been probably paying like way lower than that and using the rest of my money towards whatever I need. The rest of the money I could put towards, or that's for food. Cause I had to get some I think that day I had got some bread and stuff, some water and stuff. Like, I needed some stuff for here. So it's like I was trying to budget my money. That was the whole point too. I was trying to budget my money. So the fact that I felt like he tried to get over on me, trying to be a little sneaky with it, yeah, I couldn't really respect that for real. But he lucky because I was really gonna pay for it. But again, the card wasn't working when he kept trying to tap it. He was having difficulties, and I took that as a sign from God, like, it wasn't meant to have it. That's how I took it. I was like, that must have been God, because God knew what he was doing. They were all so quiet. I don't know, it was like kind of awkward. Yeah, they probably be trying to finesse like who they think gonna pay for or something. I'm sorry, but I'm one of them people when I be out at places, people look at me and they see green. Like they probably off top think I got it like that or I got money. Like, but no, I'm a mother with children. Like, you feel me? Like, even if I did have it like that, I still like to kind of be picky what I decide to spend money on. Like when people be trying to reel you in, come here, come check out this, that, that. And I'll be straight up, like I'm good, keep it pushing. Because some people will try to reel you in and stuff. You gotta just know when to put your foot down. But usually when I be at places, people look at me and they think they just look at me like I'm green, like they'll try me like I got money and I'm gonna spend it. But that's not I'm not like that in all situations. I may be a little picky, like, or if I really don't have it, then I don't have it. Most times I may have it, some I may, but I mean they ain't gonna know that. But still, they look at me and they think, oh, she got it. Oh, this fucking hurts. I had some cash, but I was like for bus fare. But I don't usually. It just depends on the situation what I need the cash for. Yeah. And then we didn't have no bottles of water because I need to get some more water. So we couldn't bring like a like said container in there to fill up our waters. Only did it for the baby's bottle because I had like a bigger thing I just used for to just, like store as water for him. So they had like a free water like fill area. So I put water in it for the baby just in case he got hungry. But we didn't have like our own like plastic bottles to like fill it with water. So that's why I didn't want to stay there too long either. So I let them play, have fun. It was getting too hot for me. I didn't want the baby out. The baby did get wet. But we ended up just going to get something to eat and then, yeah, do what I had to do. But I love being prepared when I go places and stuff. But yeah, again, gotta do what's best. So it was either staying there longer or risk to leaving. So I could make sure my kids were straight because they were starting to get thirsty and stuff. But them drinks, I could have got them drinks there or whatever, but that would have been too much money. And why would I do them? I could just take them somewhere, get them a good meal that comes with the drink on top of going to the store, get what I need to get, instead of spending like $8 a piece or $15, $14 a piece on each of us. Like that would be way too much. So yeah. He didn't say all that. He just tried tapping my card. He didn't say nothing. He just kept trying to tap my card. Hey, baby. Give him a nice little bath. Wash his hair. He'd be nice and fresh for the day. Will Mama give you a bath? Massage your body with some lotion. You want to take a bath? I'll probably do it before I make breakfast. We'll see. It ain't gonna take me that long. Because, babies, they kind of like get cold after a while, like the warm water, going over them. But I just have to just quickly wash him up nice and good, let him soak a little bit, wash his hair, massage it for him, then get him right out. Your feet been kicking me. Yeah, your feet been kicking Mama. He be sliding, so I'm like, he never be in the same spot. I'm like, this boy be moving around. That's what it seemed like. It's probably because my other son be doing it too. He was being sneaky. That's what I'm saying. That's why it was God, because it was meant for my car not to, or whatever was going on was meant for not to happen, because I feel like was being sneaky when he could have just been honest with me. Because what person would just hand you something without telling you nothing? So he probably thought if he handed it to me, oh, I must pay. Like, oh, she has to pay because I gave it to her. That's what I was getting from that. That was the way that he thought he was going to make some money. And this is how I know it was effed up, because he charged me, my kids got 2 different ice creams. He charged me the same price for both. How you gonna charge me the same price for 2 different things? One was a popsicle, one was like a ice cream on a stick. How you gonna charge me the same fucking price for both? That's what I'm saying. Like, he thought he was doing something. Just wasting my time out of my day. I forgot to grab my charger. I was in it. But it's cool. My kids got popsicles and snack. They were satisfied. All about my babies. Had them get whatever they wanted. And then I went to the store. They had fun. They got wet. Got something to eat. Even though my kids be drinking my stuff, I'm like, my kids, I cannot really have nothing to myself. That's kids for you. But I know they was munching on them cookies last night, some more. So them cookies, I'm about to have some of them cookies. If there's enough outside of the 7s, I like to get at least 7. Then they can have the rest. But I don't know if it was both of them or one of them eating more, because we had I got the family size cookies. We did the whole row, I guess, but there was one whole row, so it's like that whole other extra row was cut down. Like, my kids are so sneaky. Like, they must have did it when I was laying down, sleep. It's so cute. Mm-hmm. Y'all got any questions for me? What else could I talk about? I don't really see too much difference that day. They had the games obviously like on the screens. I like how they got the bathroom. Like, yes, the porta potties, But I like how they have it where when you come out, they have like the sinks. I like those little sink things, like where you can like wash your hands. Then you just gotta step on like the little thing to wash your hands, and it has like the paper towels. I think that's a great business, whoever is running that, and I think that's so dope because it used to be I felt like they just had the porta potties and hand sanitizer. So I like how they have like the sink ones now where you can wash your hands, and they have like a little paper towel disposal, and they had a couple of them too. I like that. Even though the porta potties are not idle, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta use the bathroom, right? And they had if you had VIP, then you could go into the workers ones, like worker bathrooms, than the regular like porta potties. So I guess that was a benefit for people that had VIP. And then also um what else? Lost my train of thought. And they also had like a medical like area, like if you was to get hurt, they had like people. They had like a lot of like ambulance people there, like with the stretchers and stuff, just in case somebody was to get hurt. So it's definitely a great event for sure. But it definitely like when it comes to the food and drinks, it's definitely pricey. But they had at least they had like water. So if you was thirsty, you just had like your own little plastic bottle without the logo on it, and they could just always refill. So at least that's good to know that at least you get some free water. But like even for like just a burger by itself was like they said like $14. So imagine me spending $14 for each of my kids. One great experience that I've had, this was before I had my two other children, when I took my son to Disney. I did so well on money, like to the point where I had extra money. That's how good I did for taking him to Disney. And I just remember, um, because Disney prices can be pricey too. Even though like I was staying on like the Disney like resort and stuff, but their stuff could be pricey food wise. But I did great, and it is. I do feel like easier when you do have like say one kid. Like it's easier to know how to budget more, have way more money to spend. But imagine having a couple kids, and it's like you really gotta up like your budget. But I did really well that trip. It was a nice relax. You didn't have to worry about nothing. I was good on money. We did some shopping. It was a beautiful experience for sure. That was a nice trip that I had, another vacation trip that I had for my son's birthday. And I would like to take my kids again to Disney, all my kids, like for a day or something, just to like a nice little road trip. So especially Wizzy can get to experience it. What's wrong, Papa? Here, will mommy hold you for what? I'm gonna give you a bath soon, buddy. Before I make breakfast, I'm gonna give him a bath before I make breakfast today. Get him out the way, and then I'll get Mama ready. Just to be fresh and clean, like we're not really doing too much, but just for them, just it's a new day. Like they can lounge or whatever, but I just want them to be just have them help me straighten up just a bit. Really? Where you from again? One restaurant I don't care for is it Five Guys? Cause they charge for everything individually. I don't like that. Like why not just well, I ain't gonna tell them what to do. But I feel like they're just so pricey. Like versus if you go to Chick-fil-A, you get a whole meal including the drink. But Five Guys, you gotta pay for the fries separate, the burger separate, the drink separate. I don't like that. I don't, why they do that? Do y'all know why? I don't like that because I feel like they're pricey too. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm. I guess it depends on the spot. And then I heard, be careful. Oh yeah, I heard it's in Philly. It's not in Pittsburgh though. I heard it's in Philly. Didn't you tell me that the other day? If it wasn't you, somebody else who told me that. But they also I heard they're charging. Well, they always charge a lot for like parking in Atlanta, but I heard like they're charging probably like $100, $80. That's why it's recommended to do MARTA because you'll be paying for some parking. Traffic is so bad, so bad. So definitely take MARTA for sure. Y'all both in Philly? Okay, how y'all come across me then? I like hearing that people from like different cities follow me, but like how y'all come across me when y'all in Philly? Well, that's the thing. I get it. Like, even though I may not like it, I get it because they like, well, shit, people gonna pay for it regardless because they probably think, oh, people come from out of state and stuff. They're gonna spend that money because they're gonna want to eat and they're gonna want to eat there where it's convenient versus, you know. But yeah, I get it. It's for because they know people are gonna spend it. There's always gonna be that person, and they feel like that's the way for them to make money. But still, it's like, damn, dude. Like I remember when I had that experience at the hospital. The hospital has some good ass prices on food. They have some bomb ass prices on the hospital food. Imagine if places had prices like that. I don't know. I love the hospital prices on food. It was just so like convenient, affordable, like. And what the money goes to. And here's another thing. So the people at the event, oh yeah, in Philly, are they wearing the colors yellow and purple like the volunteers? So in here, if you're in Atlanta, the people wearing them outfits, that's kind of like helping people, telling them where to go and stuff for the event. They're not even getting paid for that. They are volunteering. They're volunteers. So they're out in that heat helping people get around, answering questions of people that's probably, walking past them, and they're not even getting paid. They're volunteering. So I just know them outfits they got is probably free, baby. Because I was like, I want the outfit. They probably all got them outfits for free. They probably get like maybe, I don't know, maybe a free lunch or something. I mean, that's a benefit to volunteer. I would hope that they will get like a meal or free drinks throughout the day because they're volunteering. I would hope. But one of the workers at the part where like they check you and stuff before you go through, they said that they're not really supposed to watch the entertainment, but I'm sure like they be peeking though, but I don't know. But imagine volunteering out in that heat though. I'm sure they have to get some type of benefit. They have to. They just have to because ain't no way you just volunteering and you ain't getting nothing. Oh, thank you. So that's how you saw me for my live video, not like my regular like channel videos. Yeah. Or they just like I wouldn't mind being a volunteer. Like I wouldn't mind volunteering if it came to helping people, feeding people. I would love to do something like that in my spare time if I didn't really have much to do with my life. I mean, even if I did have like a lot going on, I still wouldn't mind volunteering. I'm one of them people I would like to help out. If somebody really needed help for like an event, decorating an event, I wouldn't mind helping out. Now in that heat, I don't know. But I did similar. I did like ambassador type work before, where like I would have to like hand foods to people like at an event. I did a lot of stuff like that, like ambassador type of work. I have a lot of experience doing stuff like that. A lot. I have a lot of experience in my life. And then I used to do I used to be a banquet server, so I used to do like different like events and stuff, and I used to like serve food. I used to carry the tray. If y'all don't believe me, I can show y'all a picture right now. I used to have to wear the outfit with the tie. It's fair. I used to do that for a little bit in Atlanta and back home. I did that for a little bit. So I have experience, and I have definitely a lot of experience in hospitality, working with food and stuff. So I know what it's like to for them to like they're volunteering. I was actually getting like paid, but um like the things that I done, I was getting paid for. But I can relate to them because I did similar work just like them. So I know what it's like. But I was a part of like an agency, and when I did ambassador work, I was still getting like paid for that though to do that type of work. I wasn't just doing it as a volunteer, but it's considered all hospitality type of work though. So I had my fair share. I could probably do it now, but like I don't know. That'll be a lot of traveling, and but I did just like pick up shifts. Like it's flexible. Like you could pick up shifts when you want to work and stuff. But I don't know if I want to. I want to do something different. I don't want to work with food anymore. I don't know. I like trying like new stuff. Like because if that was already something I did for some time, like but yeah, there was times I did used to feel like not like bad, but I remember one time because like people I used to like serve them, so I used to feel like not that I was like lower than them, but I used to just feel some type of way sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm better than this. This is not what I just want to do forever type of thing. I used to just think like, are they looking down on me because I'm serving them food? I don't know. I just used to think stuff like that sometimes. Like they probably like, oh, she's serving my food. Like we getting treated by her type shit. Like I don't know. I just used to feel some type of way sometimes. Like they probably looking at me like, oh, this girl just serving us our food. But I mean, I was doing a service. I was doing my job. But that's just like how I used to feel though when doing it at time, not all the time. I had a great time. It's just I just used to feel like that sometimes. Like I don't know. Like should I be doing this? Like, but I mean, they need somebody to do it, right? Just like they need somebody working these restaurants and all gas stations and stuff. Somebody got to do it, right? Because if not, who's gonna do it, right? That's like doing a order. Somebody got to deliver the food, or else who's gonna do it? So that's what I'm saying. If you want better, just do better. Or it just depends if you're into that lifestyle. Like if you're into hospitality, then just know you're probably gonna be dealing with food, maybe like hotel type stuff. You have to like want to be in that type of line of work to like it'd be okay for you to do that as a lifestyle. If you know that's not something you want to do forever, then it's more understandable how you may feel. But I didn't have moments to where like I felt like I hated it. It's just sometimes I used to feel that way though. I don't know, that's just me. But I remember one time like I remember one time I had to get like certified in serving alcohol. I think one time I served alcohol at an event before. I got certified in a couple things in my life, but shit, I probably have to redo them all now because it's been years. They probably, I guess, like have like expirations on stuff. But again, it just depends on the type of line of work that you want to do. Is that good? Why are you sucking on your finger, Papa? Huh? You're so cute. I want to go eventually to the FIFA. Oh, to Atlanta. Definitely come. If you've never been here before, you've got to come. Definitely come. Excuse me. There's still a lot of things I haven't even done here yet, so that's why I don't really feel like like oh I'm tired of this because there's still a lot I still can do myself here. So that's why I don't really have no complaints. But the thing is, I'm comfortable, content here now, but I don't know if I want this to be somewhere I will live the rest of my life or if I want to relocate. Or like, you okay, Papa? Oh my. Okay. It's from you sucking on your fingers, Papa. He's like coughing on his own spit. Why you put your fingers in your mouth like that, huh, Papa? Why you put your fingers in your mouth, Papa? Hmm? You okay, buddy? You good? He was just sucking on his fingers, so it had to be from the spit. You okay, baby? You ready for your bath? Hmm? You feel better? You cool? You good? I'm gonna keep your hands out your mouth, baby. Want your toy? No, I know, baby. I know. I need like a bib or something. I could use this, but this is blanket. I don't use that. Mama's gonna give you a bath. Wizzy, you is really trying to turn your head though. You so funny. So cute. Y'all see how alert he be? He be just turning his head like. You okay? Let me go to your packing plane. I love you. Oh, baby. It's now the noon. Are you from Atlanta? No, but I've been here a couple years. Couple years now. Almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. I think I'm on year 8, I think, or 7. Either, I think maybe close to 8. Wait, let me see. 2026. Hold up. I'm getting confused. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm doing it in my notes. Because on my hands, I'm getting confused. Hold on. Let me see. 2026. Damn. God damn, shit adding up. Hold up. I've been here that long. Hold on. That's crazy. Hold on. I think I moved here this year, so that would be. No fucking way. About 9 years. 8, 9 years. Because when I moved here, it was towards like fall. It had been like around, I want to say maybe like August, October-ish when I moved here. So that's kind of like half the year. So like, I don't know if that would count. So it'll probably be either exactly 8 years or just 9 years. But according to this, all right, well, this year's not over yet either, though. We're like halfway, and I came here kind of into halfway. So yeah, I want to say probably about good 8 years full, but it's about to be 9 years. That's crazy. I've been hearing that for long. I've been doing it though. I remember this one hater used to say, "Oh, she gonna be back home. She ain't gonna make it or be out there." I did that shit myself, and I'm still here. That's crazy. I gotta celebrate to that, honestly, because I did the damn thing. I lasted all on my own. Like no matter what I've been through here in the A, like I did that shit. Cause look at me, I'm still living here. Like, and I came here by myself, y'all. I came here by myself, and look at me, I'm still here. Tell me that it's not somebody who didn't make it in the city. Tell me. I didn't just give up or something didn't just happen to where I was like, oh shit, I'm going back home. This ain't it for me. I'm struggling. I can't do this. Nothing's working out for me. No, I made it. I made it here for this long. That's crazy to me. Cause y'all know like them stories where people like, oh, I want to move out of the city. I don't know how to do it, or I'm too scared. Some people just up and go. You just gotta put your faith in it. I'm one of them people. Like I'm one of them people that was like, look, I just knew I always wanted to come to Atlanta. I just knew I wanted to come here. And I fitted right on in. And it's not like I just upped and went to Atlanta. No. Sometime before that, I visited Atlanta with somebody. He asked me, this dude back home. He was like, I think it's a rapping or something. I don't know. But strictly like on just school stuff. He was like, you want to ride down with us to Atlanta? So I rode with them. And I was here. And that's when because I had an event I needed to. I attended this event here in Atlanta. I think it was what was it about? Shit, I can't remember. But I joined this event here. And I think I did something else here. I think robbing a business or something I had at the time I was trying to promote or something or vendor, some shit. I don't know, I can't really remember. But I remember attending this event and so the dude, he was on his way to Atlanta and I guess because I made a post or something, He's like, hey, you can ride down with us, which is me and him and this other dude. And I visited Atlanta. So I had my little glimpse of it. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I think I had been in Buckhead because I remember us being at a mall, and it didn't. I don't think it wasn't like downtown Atlanta. So I'm assuming I think we stayed in Buckhead, right by Lenox, because I remember visiting a mall, and I'm assuming it's Lenox Mall. But I couldn't really still picture everything because I'm not from Atlanta, so I'm not really know. I just know like, oh, okay, this is Atlanta. It was a beautiful sunny day. I'm like, okay, Atlanta. And then so that was my very first time visiting Atlanta, and I just knew like, oh, I always wanted to come to Atlanta, and I ended up coming to Atlanta, and like, look at me, like, oh, I made it. Wow. Was I about 24? Let me do the math. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me do the math. How old I was. So, all right, hold on. Let me do the math. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Let me do the math to see how old I was. That's a good question. I gotta celebrate because, like, who would have thought? Like, I don't know. That's how you know I'm really, like, spontaneous and adventurous. Like, because I really just came here, like, and I made it work. Shit worked for me. That's what I'm saying. God, like, was watching me. Like, He's been a part of my journey and how I just overcome a lot of stuff. Because I made it here. Like, that's crazy. I always had something going, like, and I made it. Shit. I made it. This is what you call making it. I may not have did really what I'm supposed to really probably be doing, but the fact that I just been living here for so long, that should tell you something already off top. If somebody can make it in a city, that just should tell you something. Like you already used to the city. I know Atlanta. Like I done been on the outside of Atlanta, different parts of Atlanta. Like I kind of like I'm familiar with Atlanta. Like I know different sides of towns. Like I may not have been every single place, but I'm very familiar with Atlanta. Like I feel comfortable. Like I don't feel like I'm a lost little deer, just in the city. Like I feel like I know. Like I fit right on in the city. I fit in. I don't feel funny. I don't feel out of place. I don't feel like I just feel like I fit in here. And that's crazy because like I did that shit. Like I didn't stay in no same city. I knew I didn't want to stay where I was at for long. I could tell you that. Okay, so somebody said, okay, so I was according to this, I was 23. What's the matter, baby? I've been to Philly before though. I've been to Philly, I want to say twice. I've been to Philly twice before. It's definitely different for sure. They used to say Philly and Pittsburgh like be beefing or something. But I heard some like bad things about Philly, but it gives very like moral like vibes. Like it gives me like it gives me like too much like I have like a lot of morals and stuff there. Like I don't know if I would like I don't know, it's just different. What's the matter? He wants me to pick him up. Hold on. What's wrong, Papa? I'm gonna put him in that pack and play in a second. But I've been to Philly twice. It's definitely a different type of look to it. But I haven't like stayed there that long to like really do anything. It's kind of like when I was there, I was staying somewhere, and then another time I wasn't there that long, so I never really got to feel a Philly for real. But I've been there like twice. hmm Told you I done been around. I done traveled and everything. I'm a traveler. I done been to different cities and all. I mean, I've been in all them long periods, but at least I can say I was there. My body touched foot. I was there. Okay. I've been around to a lot of cities. Just off some traveling. Who knows? It could have been with just whatever situation. But I've traveled, and I didn't go by myself there. I didn't go by myself to Philly. Hmm. But yeah, I made it. I gotta celebrate to that soon. I made it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where I would say where I'm from. I don't been places. It's like everything. But I feel like life is meant to be lived. Like, if you don't want to stay in one spot for long, relocate, start fresh. Like, experience, get the best you could out of life. You don't gotta be just one spot forever. Like, if you get tired of living somewhere, move. And I get it may not be as easy as it seems sometimes, like especially if you have children. But if you have a plan, you can make it work. Most importantly, save and just have a couple plans lined up and you can make it shake. Because if I could make it here and if I don't really have to stay no family here, then don't you think if I was to go somewhere else, it'd probably be similar because I'm already used to, dealing with what I got now. So what difference would it make? The only thing is I'll be in a whole different living environment. That's the only difference, really. I mean, I may be away from some people, but still, I'm just saying, I came here alone. I now got children. And so, what difference would it make if I was to just go somewhere else now? Maybe a little, because I have more kids to care for, but it's possible. Like, you could do it. Just got to be more prepared because now you're dealing with more children. And I don't want to mix I have like a lot of children. I only got 3 kids, but still, like, you just gotta now adjust to like having kids. It's not just like, gotta like, you know, having kids like, gotta be like, oh, what school they're gonna go to, what daycare they're gonna go, like little stuff like that you gotta consider and, but other than that, much wouldn't change because I'm already used to, as is like with my kids and stuff. So who's to say if you wanted to homeschool your kids or something? There's always different options in life of what you choose is like a good fit for you and your family. Because some people travel and do homeschool. But I think you have to have it through a system like of what program to go through when you homeschool. If you were to travel, I will have to. I'm in a community like that, but I'll have to like ask how people deal with go about stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know if I would be the type of homeschool though. Even though I always wanted to be a teacher, but I don't know if I could probably be. I don't know if I want to homeschool my kids though. Probably be fun, but maybe if I had like younger kids. If I have like older kids, I don't know. Then again, it would be fun. I think it would be fun, but I don't know if that's the life like for me. You know, I don't know if I could really see myself doing it. But hey, so yeah. Ooh. Hi, handsome. You good? About to lay him down in his pack and play. We'll lay down next to Mama. Mhm. Give me 1 second. About to eat some cookies. But yeah, so like big part of my life, I was on the grind. I was on the grind, and you know, look where I'm at today. Life changed a bit. 'Cause now I got two kids that's from here. Yeah, two kids. I was born here in Atlanta. They ain't Grady babies. But, um, yeah, I had two kids in Georgia. Wow, part of my life. Sometimes it's good to self reflect on where you came from and little things. Not saying I really sometimes I like don't just keep stuff in the past, but something that's kind of interesting just to kind of reflect on like where you came from and what you overcame and where you're at. Like it's kind of good like for like a visual, and now it's like where you're going moving forward. Like but yeah. So what was I gonna say? hmm I got any questions? About to give me some milk and cook. I got a little bit of coffee left, but yeah. Let me see, it's probably cold. Why I keep forgetting my charger? I took him in the room, I changed him. He's in the pack and play. I forgot my charger again. I hear you, baby. I hear you. Mommy hear you. Eh, 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 eh. I could have been charging my phone this whole time. I hear you. What's another thing? Um, what's I gonna do? Hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna do some great things this year. I'm gonna at least accomplish some things for the end of this year. So that way next year is amazing. Amazing. That things will get better. Mhm. He sure is. I love hearing him talk. He's trying to talk. I hear you, baby. He's like, come here, mommy, come get me. Yeah, I just had to change him too really quick, but I'm about to give him a bath, like I said before I cook dinner. I mean, not dinner. Shit, breakfast. I still feel like he's kind of young to start playing like with baby toys, but when he get like closer to 6 months, he'll be able to like play more with like his toys and like get like little cute little jumpy toys and stuff for him. It'll be so cute. But right now he's still kind of young. He has like a little wrist toys, but he don't really pay attention to that right now. He's still so little. But probably when he gets closer, like 6 months, he should probably want to like play a little bit more, do like a little bit more. But yeah. And then eventually he's gonna be able to start eating like soft foods and stuff. So different milestones for sure. 3 kids, y'all. 3 kids. Hmm. I want to embrace it all. I don't want them to rush to get older. Like that's gonna come regardless. Right now, I just embrace them being young, enjoy them every step of the way I can because this ain't gonna be forever. Like they're gonna get older, and that's a whole nother chapter in life when they start getting them ages. So I'm just embracing this all while they're young, and it's like, damn, they're really getting older. But that's life. They can't stay little forever. my God, imagine them all being older though. They're like, Mom, I don't know. But they have personality now, besides Wizzy, but like my middle child, he has so much personality. I just imagine how he'll be when he gets a little older, like say 10, like Thomas age. Oh my God, like I can't even imagine him Thomas age. I'm probably gonna cry. Wow. But he got a long way to go. So yeah, I'm embracing everything now, just hugging them, kissing them, just enjoying them being young, all that good stuff because it's gonna come. My neck. It's bothering me. Why did I have to sleep like that? My neck. Oh my God. It's like so painful. Maybe I should take a Tylenol. Will that help or no? Somebody, she's a beauty. Oh, I want to play that song. Let me see. Let me see. If you know me, I love dance hall reggae. Like I swear, I stand on my cat. I love it. It's the type of music I listen to. I hear Wizzy. I'm gonna play this while I'm like laying down in bed, just thinking about life. Playing my music. I just had to heart that because it's like an album though. So yeah, I love like the albums where they like go on to the next song, like reggae song. I like the mixes, the dance hall mixes. But yeah, that's my type of music though. Like that's why if I was to get married, have like a little mixture going. It's gonna be a little variety of music going on in my wedding. It's gonna be some Spanish music, some dance hall music, some regular like music, some pop and artist type music. But I mean, it's gonna be a nice little vibe. But we're gonna like switch up a little bit. It's not just gonna be one type of like music. We're gonna have like the hottest songs. Like I don't know. Then again, I may not have a wedding. I may just elope. But no, I'm so romantic though. So whatever way, I'm gonna be happy and satisfied. But I'm just saying, like, depending on my man's taste in music, we may have similar tastes. Who knows? But it's gonna be nice, beautiful. Hmm. My boys, they're gonna look like young, handsome men in like their suits, fresh haircuts. See, boys are gonna be easy though, like to dress up. But then me, I'm gonna be the lady looking so beautiful, like the best makeup artist, best hairstylist, my nails, feet done, all my body waxes, me looking fit and good. You feel me? Like nice, beautiful dress, nice, beautiful smile, like the best photographer on deck, like a beautiful ring for me. We have the best desserts. We have the best desserts, the best icing, some good, like a nice, good food entree. Like, you know. I don't know. If I really wanted to, I could be my own like wedding planner if I really wanted to, but I'll probably have someone do it. I don't know. But that seems fun to do yourself too. If you know what you're doing, all you gotta do is write a list, see what you need, send out the invitations. I know how to do all that. And it's gonna look so nice. That's the way to save money too. Be your own planner. But that'll probably be a lot for me, huh? That'll probably be a lot going on. But then it won't. Because you can do all that stuff way ahead in advance of your wedding. Take care of all that prior. So that way it won't be as like too much going on. Because I could sometimes get overwhelmed when it comes to stuff. Just depends. You know. I promise I won't be a bridezilla though, okay? Because I am a perfectionist. Like, imagine me getting irritated, like, oh my God, like. But now I don't think I'll be a bridezilla. I think I'll be all right. That'll be dope to film though, like the behind the scenes. Oh, that'll be some dope content. But I don't know if I want to share all that on YouTube. I'll probably just keep all that stuff to myself. All the little, but then again, I don't know. I may for my like, I don't know. We'll see. Probably just clips of stuff, but I don't know. I may just do everything, my whole wedding, everything in private. We'll see. I don't know. Whenever that time comes, we'll see. But it's gonna be beautiful, you know. So it's gonna be beautiful. I can tell you that. It's gonna be a great feeling of love. What God wanted me to have, like that'll be a whole nother chapter in my life. So that's if it happens. If I was to get married, I know I want it, but you never know. I may just be single. I don't know. Mm, I'm just saying, whenever it do happen, yeah, it's gonna be nice, nice for sure. We're gonna come up with a budget together. Me and him have to come up with a budget, a date, and plan it out. Get it done. But so much things can change too. Like I'm probably telling y'all this, but who knows what we may decide on. You know, at the end of the day, we just want to be married and be loved. So everything else can come after, depending on how bad we want to get married. I don't know, but everything will be so well done and just perfect, perfect for us at least. He's already gonna know what I want, what to expect. Like if you propose to me, make sure there's a camera person getting the footage. Seriously, because like I'm real big like on memories. So my man's gonna already know like, oh, I'm already gonna know my woman's gonna want this shit to be like, filmed or something. So let me make sure I have a camera person and get the little fun, like the footage. I mean, they can take pictures too, but I want to at least have it as like memories to have. So he gonna already know that about me though. Like he gonna know what type of he's already gonna know like how to propose to me because he gonna know like what I would like. But all he would have to do is just do the planning and stuff. But he gonna know like, oh, I know she gonna like that. Like he gonna already know like what I would like. So he's gonna know to be prepared. And if not, either I'm gonna be grateful. Either way, I would be grateful whether you got recorded or not. But I feel like my partner will know that about me. He's gonna know I'm gonna want it to be like, you know, someone doing something. And it's also to help him too, because I'm sure he's gonna want the footage too. So yeah. Mm. And then my kids will be happy for me. Like, I mean, that would be nice if he proposed to me with my kids there watching, right? Or yeah. That's usually how proposals go. Yeah, like it's either gonna have people there with you, or gonna try to bring people there to see it, or they'll probably just do it with just you. So I don't know. I probably might even order, but it would be nice for like my kids to know, or they may already know. But I don't know if my kids will probably be able to keep it a secret. So, but I hear you, Papa. About to eat me some milk and cookies real quick. Y'all got any other like questions for me or anything I would love to talk about? I can't believe I've been in here almost like 2 hours. I can't believe it. Wizzy, let me check on him. I'm dump this down and give me some milk. 'Cause I want some cookies. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of him because these are all memories. Because I don't think I've been really taking all that much pictures lately of my kids. Hold on. Y'all, I just took some of him smiling. So cute. That way, when I get these printed, I could say he's on 3 months. So, for memories. If it's like milestones and stuff. Give me 1 second. They call me Big Back. Hey girl, happy Sunday. Well, I can't really speak for my other kids because they're sleeping, but Wizzy's up and he's in a great mood. Nice. Let me know how it goes. I could go for some church music right now. That's like my favorite. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't thought really, to be honest, about the 4th of July. What day does that fall on? Friday? Because I'm like, I'm just going through life stuff, It's like, stuff just be. Hold on. Oh, that's Saturday. I'm sure I'll probably take them somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna probably do something what they want to do. Ask them what they want to do that day or something. I miss it too. It's gonna come. I'm gonna do more fun things with my kids. It's gonna come. I'm still going through my life transition, but it's gonna come. And I can't wait. I'm gonna do more things with my children, more memories for them, all that good stuff. They deserve it. And so yeah, once it's gonna come. And I'm excited. hmm Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna come. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's gonna come. But yeah, and that's also the thing, I feel like when the men that I always have, I haven't presented myself like any certain way. I don't know, maybe it could probably be things maybe of how I talk or something. I don't know, but when I've been approached, I wasn't dressed provocative or nothing. I just got approached. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So like, how do these type of men find me? What do they see in me? Because I wasn't dressed a certain way. Is it because I was being nice, talking to them back, and that turned them on? Because baby, I didn't go to them. They came to me. So what did they see in me? Because I don't know. When people say, "Oh, it's like you're attracting a certain type of man," but it's like how when I've been approached, you know, like how am I attracting the same type of dude? Bless you. I be so random too, by the way, when I talk. I be talking about just random stuff. Hmm. Okay, well, some of them they'll put some leftover cookies, like 4 cookies, so they could probably have 2 apiece. Yeah, because everything just like requires money, and everything just requires money. So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet for the 4th. I haven't honestly thought about it. Mm, 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 mm. Like I know I'm a special woman, but it's like what do they see in me? I guess maybe attraction. Maybe it could be that attraction. it's the first thing they saw in me. Because it's like, if they're not the right men for me, then it's like, what was else to it? I can't because I'm being nice, right? I mean, that's a good trait to have. It's a good trait to have, but still, like, why is it that the type though? Because it's not like I went to that type. I didn't know them. Or maybe I could have judged better. Because I feel like, yeah, you can't judge a book by its cover, but sometimes you kind of look at the type of dude by how they dress and how like their demeanor and can tell like, oh, he may be that type of dude. And I'm not saying try to say like in a judgment way, but in a way like maybe that's the type that you may get from them. I don't know, but I don't see how when people say that though, like you attract the dude or you're choosing the wrong dudes. How when I just be minding my business. So what is it? Just a certain maybe because I look in these type of dudes for like I don't know, maybe it could be like love or I have like maybe detachment or abandonment. Like maybe that's why I cling like I gravitate to that because of how they treat me. So I feel like that's like I don't know, but I haven't did nothing like again, I wasn't the people that I've met, it wasn't at no club. I'm talking about like someone that I probably had like kids with and stuff. It wasn't at no club. I wasn't dressed a certain way. I was just myself, literally. So what could be the problem? Hmm. Help me understand, honey. Because do I need somebody to give me a match? Who wants to help me get a match? Asked me and a friend was talking about that. I was like, "You gonna help me get a match?" She was like, "Well, you gotta do that yourself, but I could tell you what to like put you on." I'm like, I don't really need to be put on. I just feel like because you could probably think you meet a good person, they probably living, going through their own shit, and I want a man that's not has all these fucking issues and shit. Like, no, mm. That's probably what it's been. It has to be with me because I want me just wanting a relationship or love so bad. And why I want it, I don't know. Maybe it's because of how I grew up, maybe. But why do people associate that with like when you go to meet with a dude or something? Like they associate your upbringing with finding a dude. Why did those two go together? Because like didn't nobody tell you to have sex. So like how does like people associate those two like together? I don't know. Mm. Bless you. Bless you. I just felt like me meeting like a person and they just haven't just treated me like right, I guess. Evidently. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm definitely I know I'm not I don't want no hood type of dude. You could be street smart, but I don't want no dude that just don't got nothing going for yourself and you just in the street life. I don't want to do like that. Mm-mm. Not saying if you a hood dude you can't settle down with one woman and stuff, but I just feel like that's just I don't want to go for that. I don't want to be with no cheater. I don't want to be with no liar. I don't want to be with no brokey brokey. Like I come from struggle. Why would I want to be with a dude that's like don't really I'm trying to like I don't want to be with a dude that's struggling. We both can be struggling. Like I don't know. Like I want like somebody that gonna try to help. A man's supposed to like help his woman out. Like want to see her elevate, and vice versa. Mm-hmm. See, and that's the thing. I come from. I never really had those close connections with my parents, even though I've been with my parents. Well, you know, like for example, with Mexican, a lot of saying is like say with Mexican women or Spanish women, they don't and like it's a thing like they don't get emotional. Like they don't like really give hugs, kisses. They don't really have that emotional connection with their parents or like say grandparents. That's just like a thing they say, right? But I mean, I don't know. Every situation is different. But with me, even though I grew up with my, like say my mother and stuff, and I've had some time where I was with my dad or they were living together, all that stuff. I still didn't really how to describe it. Like like I didn't really have like those type of like things. And I'm not gonna say too much about my past life, but it definitely has. I've been through a lot when I was younger. Let's just say that. Hold on. What's he screaming at me, y'all? Oh shit. So because of like how you probably grew up around your parents, that determines why someone may want to like seek something in a guy. Is that what you're trying to say? But you could but being loved and being like taught things is two different things though. But that's ain't that kind of weird though? Like love from your family is different love from dealing with the man. That's two different love. Ain't that it's two different things. So it's like oh, I got one cookie left. Mm. Well, I never was really taught. And yeah. And I don't know if that comes from like the living circumstances or having different children. I don't know. I don't, but I come like loving family is just definitely. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about it though. But it's like I had that too though. So it's like maybe like when I would get in trouble or like little stuff like that. I've been through stuff in that like type of way of how I've been like treated. But other than that, I've been loved and taken care for and spoiled. Like for example, my mom took care of. She spoiled like all of us. So that's why I'm like, and I used to always say I thought I was a mama's girl, but it's still we never really had certain talks and stuff. But she's still been a loving mother to me. So that's why I'm like I'm just a little confused. because my mama showed us love all the time. So I don't know. I think every family is just different. Like some people grow up different in their families compared to other families. That's what I think it is. But I don't feel like you have to live in your past or be like what you come from, because you could like start your own family and how you want to be with your family and stuff. But yeah, it probably has something to do with my dad. Probably if I have to like, I mean, not saying like completely not my mom too, but I do have a loving mother. But I also know my mom. Like, so hold on, cause Wizzy, he just. I was the different one. I feel like because I'm the middle child, but I also, still my mom was like loving. Like she did her best for us. But I feel like I was the one that was different out the bunch. But that's still, but that's how my life had went though. So maybe it could have something to do with maybe of how I chose the men that I've chosen. Well, I guess you could say settled for, because not like I'm choosing them. It's like I just gravitated to it because they came at me, and I probably just went with the flow, like because it's something new. Maybe that could be it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I feel. I definitely, I definitely could agree on that though. But at the same time, um, at the same time, um, I came from like a loving, loving like background. But yeah, it's definitely, yeah, just a lot of stuff. But I get it. It's probably about like how, like, do you have one-on-one time with your children? Do you teach your children like certain things? If you're just raising, like, just if you're just caring for them and give them like say hugs and kisses, that's one thing. But like, are you like having sit down conversations about life, or about if you do this, this could happen? Like, I never really had much of that. But my dad, he used to like, but it was like a tone thing. But I don't know. I had two separate. One parent was more strict than the others. My dad was the more strict one, but he used to like have sit downs and stuff. He used to do stuff like that. But I come from a lot. I'm not even gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna get into too much. But probably of how of what I went through, that's probably why of what will make sense to probably why I've dealt with the men that I have dealt with. I can see that. Now the thing is how to break from that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like when I have a husband, he's gonna be the right one, and I'm not gonna settle for someone that's giving me like say bare minimum, or not really loving me for me, or whatever the case may be. But my parents tell us all the time they love us, though. Even me, even if I may feel some type of way or something, but um, maybe they just could have maybe parent me or parent differently or something. I don't know, but definitely loves us. That's why I'm not putting nothing like really on them. Like I don't like I said, I don't really live in the past, because at the end of the day, I'm a grown woman. Like I can have my own life and stuff, and I don't gotta like live in the past, or blame like, well, you didn't do this to me, so this is why I'm the way I am. I never really thought like that, but it's like maybe certain things, maybe because it probably could be like from your upbringing or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. But that's probably why it may explain some things. Maybe. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I was the one that been put through the most, y'all. Shit. I've been put through the most out of everybody. But I also was the one who did did a lot of like great things in my life. That's why I never understood why I was always doing it, you know. but, mm, but it's still probably not a reason for me to probably been treated a certain way or something. But it is what it is. Right. But that's what they say, and I've heard that conversation before. Like, parents have to heal themselves before they, or people have to heal themselves before having children. Because if you're not healed, or whatever you're going through in life, and you have children, and all that's coming in towards your children that you are creating, then you're not healed, and then that's where, like, say, like a dysfunctional family comes into play and stuff. And then now you're bringing that energy to your kids that you have, and then so forth. But I've heard conversation like that before, though. They say people like needs to be healed before having children, or else they're gonna bring all that to their children. I've been in therapy at times, but it doesn't really do too much for me. It's just feel like I'm just venting, but they're not really giving nothing back. I don't know. But mhm. I mean, I already know what I want and stuff, so it's like I've always be wanting to vent or like maybe talk about stuff, but I don't know if that's necessarily. I probably need therapy for that. Just me wanting to just talk about stuff. But if I was feeling sad, then that would probably be something I may want to like, or if I felt like I had like a problem of like, oh my god, I feel like I have a problem. Hey, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Like if I feel like I have like a problem because of what I've been through traumatically in my life, then that would be something I feel like, okay, maybe I need to go see like someone to express or try to overcome something. But I don't necessarily feel like that will do anything for me right now in my life because I'm like grown and all that. But me just wanting to vent, it's just me wanting to vent versus if I'm trying to fix a problem. Like if I felt like I had a problem that I wanted to fix, then maybe I'll probably try to seek how to go about it. But all I could say is me like moving forward. Like I know what type of person I want, what I'm not gonna settle for because like that's what I had before. So I know I could like that's for like someone if they didn't know something. But like if you are aware of something, that's a good thing. You're not drinking up all the juice because I've been drinking up all that soda and stuff yesterday. You can have some milk. You're not drinking up all that juice. I'll probably give you some for breakfast. I haven't even cooked breakfast yet. When I make that, then I can give you some more apple juice. Okay? Eat the rest of that watermelon. That'll quench your thirst. Or finish drinking your water. Mm. Well, I got people I talk to and stuff and keep it real with me. I'm learning more things, but yeah, I'm just ready just to move on in my life. Whatever's not serving me purpose or meant for me, then just leave it in the past. It's that simple. I'm not even making lunch. I'm about to make breakfast. I let my kids sleep in. But yeah, therapy is be a part of like self healing, self care for sure. hmm I feel like that's more so for people that's trying to overcome some things. He's just chilling on my lap. What type of lunches you making? Get chunky man. But like I've always been mature all my life. So as far as me having an interest in like say older men, I don't know where that comes from. I think it's just because I'm just always been mature since I was young. So that's probably why. But I always said like I don't know. I never like I always said I was too mature for like dudes like around my age or younger than me. So it's like I don't know. I just always liked older people, which that's probably nothing wrong with that. But I don't even know where that could have came into play either. Though. Like oh, I just felt older nigga. Oh, I'm into older people. I don't know where that come from. It's just something that I guess I like. I don't know what it comes from, but I mean that just seems like something I guess I like. I could say for myself. Probably because like I feel like the older like they just hmm, like I don't know, probably like in a way gives like leadership type, like you know, I don't know how to describe it, but like mm, I guess like a leader, like type of like guidance, I guess. What you doing? But I'm gonna be alright though. I swear I'm not settling for no dude. If I'm not interested, there's no point of trying to proceed to a conversation if you know you're not interested in somebody. Like too grown to be wasting people's time. Just keep it straight up. Like I'm not interested. Cause I want yeah, everything gotta be intentional. Ain't that right, Busy? Say, we need someone great for my mommy. It's gonna treat my mommy right. Any other questions? One more. Mm-mm-mm-mm. For some reason, I feel like it's also the area where like we grew up around. Like you may see like more of like a certain type of dudes. Like I feel like definitely where you from or grew up definitely can play a toll of like your life for real. Hmm. Don't start. Why he wanna like I don't know if he's gonna try to cry. You okay? What's this thing? You okay? I'm about to get fussy. What's wrong? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I'm starting to get sleepy, y'all. I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, I don't know, y'all. As far as that though, or how deep it can be, but there was a time in my life I had a stepdad. At one point, experienced that for some time. Um, but yeah, I was a kid, so I didn't really know too much. Didn't really know too much. Mm. Miss what is this? Mm. I'm looking forward to this week, y'all. Baka 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 blur crap. My neck's so sore. I just want to lay down, y'all. I'm getting tired. There you go. Oh, okay, it's fully charged. You don't have to plug it back in. Mama, you don't have to. It's fully charged. Y'all got any questions for me? I got my solo travel guide. It's way up here. I didn't even pen it. What? My Cash App's also up here. For those who would like to send me a tippy tip. Anything is appreciated. Uh-oh.
You dropped your plate.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, play with your brother. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna get tired again. This is crazy.
I love you. I love you. Mommy, I love my baby daddy.
I'm not muted.
Mommy, I love my baby daddy.
He loves you too. You may have to go out and come back in.
What do you mean? Hook, 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 smash, hook, hook.
It was delicious.
Hook, hook, hook.
I would have had some more, but we was down to our last chicken breast. Today I'm gonna make them a breakfast if my other son gets up, and then for dinner we probably just have like a pizza, something easy for Sunday. Yummy.
Mom, we have cookies.
Wow.
Mom, we have.
Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me? You may have to refresh.
Mommy.
Stop. Get on this side. What are you doing?
The cookies right there.
Oh, you trying to get a cookie?
Yeah.
You didn't ask me for no goddamn cookie. You gonna get two. Two for you, two for your brother.
Okay.
Because the only reason why I said I left that for y'all, that's for your brother. The only reason why I left that left for y'all is because when I was asleep, y'all was tearing them cookies up.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
well, you, well, me, oh, well, me and you have some cookies with Thomas in it.
No. Who ate my cookies last night? You and him. Oh, it's not my cookies, but who was eating the cookies last night? You or him, or both of y'all? Y'all was both going in. Bless you. Bless you. Y'all was both going in. One of y'all was eating up all these cookies, knowing y'all already had some.
Rod?
Hmm. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to lay down for a second.
That one.
This one?
Yeah. This.
Here.
Can
Can you hear me now? Make sure you wash your hands. Where is he? Why would he leave his cookies on the floor? Can you hear me now? Thank you guys for hearting this video. If you're tuning in, welcome. If you're new, welcome to my channel. Show some love by liking this video. So I have some turkey sausage, some, I don't really like making those potatoes, but potatoes and toast for breakfast. Wait, do we got some more eggs? I think we got some more eggs. So I'll probably just do, yeah. I think we have some more eggs, like 2 or 3 eggs left. So I can use that instead of the potatoes for today. So eggs, turkey sausage, and toast. Hey, baby. But what type of content would you guys like to see from me? I will probably get out, but it's like I don't want to be out if I'm like limited on stuff. Like, I worry about bus fare and all that. Like, it's just money, money, money being spent, and it's like, so save for something important. But I actually have to get out and do something. When I'm out, I could just do whatever. Cause you know, I just be feeling tired. Like, I just want this weekend just to chill. Yeah. And I have my coffee. Like I said, I'll probably do my hair today. Like when I get in the shower, like wash it, blow dry flat on it. You okay, baby? Ready to get in the tub? So mommy can wash you up. Put you on the outfit. Huh, cutie? If I do that, I'll probably go right to sleep. Hmm. I got 3 kids, y'all. 3 kids. Oh my god, this is my life. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? Don't be careful. Say what's wrong, brother. Say what's wrong.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. So yeah, y'all. Should I get started with breakfast? Oh well, I did want to give him a bath first. Yes, I don't know. I'll probably get off soon, or I can make breakfast now. But I don't know. I'm feeling so tired. I may wait. I may just lay down for a second, go to sleep for a few minutes. I'm just feeling so tired. Like, why just hit me? It just hit me too. That's crazy. I just had some coffee. Fuck. Why am I feeling so tired? I just had some coffee. Who thought that would have did something to me? Really, I don't really think coffee really do much to me. I just drink it for the taste, just like Red Bull. I don't think Red Bull does anything to me. I just drink it for the taste. But I think I scolded myself because like I've been scolding myself lately with that coffee or like eating like hot stuff right away. I gotta be careful. What's that? What you watching?
Househead. I'm watching Househead. Let's do Soundhead. Outside Soundhead.
Hey, little man. His feet's cold. Hey, little man. I'm like rocking him. Hey, little man. Hey, little man. Hey, little man. Oh my god. I wonder how he's gonna look when he's like 1. He probably, I don't know. He may look more like me. He don't got my nose though. But I don't know. I feel like he made like a somewhat kind of version of me in some type of way. I feel like. I don't know though. Like, we shall see. Mom, I'm tired all of a sudden. Hmm. What y'all want to talk about? You know, I gotta push myself. I'm feeling tired, but I gotta push myself because, like I said, I'm gonna give him a bath, and I gotta cook my kids breakfast. So maybe I should just cook the breakfast now, huh? I mean, I guess I could do everything while I'm on live. I mean, the baby ain't gonna take long. I can prep his bath water really quick. I mean, I could be on. I'll probably do that. It ain't gonna take me long. Put his little bathtub, and little thing. Run the water up. He's already ready. Put him in there. Some soap on the rag. Wipe his body down. Wash his hair. I probably put lotion and stuff on him in here. That's if I don't get off. And that way I can cook breakfast. I can do that too. Because I got his pack and play. I just lay him in the pack and play, put lotion on him really quick. It's right there. Mm-hmm. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. You hungry? Hmm? You hungry? Not really. Yeah, I think we got some more eggs. So, You ready to get in the tub?
I'm getting upset too. I'm getting.
Not right now, though. You could, but not right now. I'm just doing it for the baby really quick, and then I'm going to cook.
And then for me?
You can get in today. We're not going nowhere. You can get in. I don't mind getting in, but just not right now. You're not getting right now.
I'm just gonna my
We're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. You can pick out an outfit if you want to wear, of course. Or you can put on some PJs.
And my new shorts.
You can put on some PJs.
No! I don't want to.
Hey, why are you so loud?
Because it's good. I can go to bed. Stop on.
He gonna say stop crying. Wizzy! I think he's ready for a bed.
What is your Wi-Fi?
Well, y'all think of some questions or something. I also gotta charge this. Give me 1 second. We'll get my charger back. I'll be right back. I'm on you guys. Wasn't that quick? I tried to get his hair the best I could because, like, for some reason, it's like his legs be like touching the other end.
This out.
Yeah, just rinse it. We're touching like the things. I don't always know if he's like that comfortable, but I use like my bottle thing to like, rinse his hair. But he got some soap right here, so I just gotta like pat it away. But yeah, I already picked out his outfit. About to brush his tongue. So yeah, I'm gonna lay him in his packet pad. I'll do it right there, and then I'm gonna put huh. Okay. I know the lavender is probably like towards nighttime, but I'm going to. I know it's towards like nighttime, but I'm gonna put it on now just to make him feel good and he probably like have like a nice little nap. So let me lay him down. He got his towel on him. Gonna lay him down for a second. Give me 1 second, you guys. I was saying, here's baby boy. He's smelling so good. So I put this on him. You can approve. So this for your baby. Nice. Now I'm about to brush his tongue and comb and brush his hair. Put a little bit of, just a little tint of olive oil. I don't want to put too much because he still has like some flakes, but not really. How you feeling? All right, have a seat, Papa. He started being fussy the moment I walked away. Let me see, guys. How you feeling? You feeling good? Got a nice little nap. See, it's like I'm brushing his teeth.
He don't got no teeth.
Well, it's for his tongue.
Alright,
Good boy. All done. All right, so that is done.
You're not done.
Okay, and then we'll try to turn him sideways like this. So I can brush his hair.
That needs to be the head.
A little bit.
And the ear.
A little bit.
Mom, why is there a little bit?
I don't want to put that much. Mommy doesn't want to put that much. But he did a good job in the tub. That definitely, relaxation for him, Just massage this through. It seems like doctors prefer you when you brush the hair than combing it, but I like to comb it first just to detangle and then use the brush. Stop moving. Stop. Move. Go on the other side. It's on the other side though. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to add no more oil. I'm going to put this off to the side. I put that by like his diaper caddy now. And then and I can check his nails, I guess, if I'm gonna like clip his nails. So I'm just gonna comb his hair. Make sure his neck is clean. I'll be having to bend over. I'll be having to bend over just to try to wash his back or his neck. How you feel, Papa? See how it's like a little, like this? That's why I use the comb to try to detangle a little bit. Get all them flakes off his scalp. See, I see some flakes a little bit. I do got a special shampoo for him though, but it's not that bad. Yeah. They said just brush it instead of like combing it. Those are for Thomas. Stop touching it. You don't even need no cookies right now.
But I'm still hungry.
I'm about to make breakfast.
I love breakfast.
I want to use the brush.
I love breakfast. In and out, but I don't go cross it. I don't love
I can't really see that.
I love pancakes and
We don't got pancakes, baby.
you didn't get any pancakes?
Not right now. I will, but not right now.
You didn't get any pancakes?
We have toast, baby. Toast, eggs, and turkey sausage.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like turkey sausage.
I know. Well, maybe next time when I wash, I could probably use that specialized shampoo, but it's not that bad. That's why I should say just brush it. Brush it. His hair's curling up, so I'm actually curly. Pretty curls just keep bouncing up. Unless I put some more oil, but I ain't doing it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put that much oil in his hair, just a little bit. His my hair.
Mom, don't too
Hey,
well.
Mom, what you doing?
Me and Tom can have them. They're already only me and Tom can have them. And not the baby, not you.
Get off this thing. How you feeling, Papa? You feeling better? He probably feel all fresh and rejuvenated for the day. You feeling better, Papa? What do you mean? See, I probably put that much on this side because the curls keep sticking up. His hair's so long, I've been having to brush the back down like to the side, like I go like this. All his hair, just bring it to the side because his hair's like long. You know? Like, why I brush my hair like that? Baby, smells so good. I don't put baby powder on him. I know some people put that on their babies, but I don't do that. You feel better? Wee. Yeah, we'll have that for dinner. Unless I want it for lunch. I'm about to make breakfast.
I want that for lunch. I want that for lunch. Wait.
Oh no, I had some coffee. Coffee and pizza.
I want pizza for dinner.
Yeah, we're having it for dinner.
What?
We're gonna have it for dinner.
But I don't want cookie starters on my plate.
Hmm.
I don't want cookie starters on my plate.
Okay, I'll just make some enough for me and your brother. I'll make you some toast with jelly and some eggs.
And give me some pizza too.
Pizza's for dinner.
What?
I'm about to lay him down in his pack and play. He'll probably take a nice little nappy. And I'll probably do my hair today. I'll probably shower, blow dry flat on my hair. I'm gonna get him though, just fresh today at some point. But then whenever I do get in the shower, I'm gonna probably do my hair today. We'll see.
Baby, I love you. I love you too, Mommy.
I love you too. Trying to make
What
it.
you doing?
Nothing.
I know what you're doing. You can do it.
Oh, to your face. So yeah, I use this on his face and body lotion. It's lavender, so it's probably making him feel sleepy. Alright, Mommy's gonna lay you down, okay? Want me to make you a bottle and heat it up in the heat warmer? Want some heated milk? My mommy cook. Hey, watch him out. Right, let me try laying him down. Look at his little chunky legs, y'all. Chunky legs. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. Yeah. What's wrong? Try to make him a bottle. I'm gonna heat him up a bottle. 1 second. Spilled water on my keyboard. Give me a second. So yeah, I'm gonna wash his robe. I got other like clean robes. Well, not robes, but like a towel he can use if I need to give him another bath. But this is not the first time I did this. Hopefully it dries up and don't affect my keyboard. I'm gonna put this in a heat warmer for him. This is definitely the bottle's gonna put him to sleep. Watch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he just had a fresh bath. He has, I put the lavender to make him just kind of, I guess, feel good. Even though, like, you may use that like bedtime, but I figured I'll do it now. Because I'm always using like the Avena one, and I'm just heating him up some milk. So once I give him some milk, he'll probably go right to sleep. It's almost done. It takes like 3 minutes to heat up. It'll be done in just a second, okay, baby? Okay, Mala? Okay, baby. It's almost done, okay? You can eat. And then mommy gotta cook for your brothers. Okay? It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay, baby. I know, Wizzy. It's almost done. It's almost done, okay? Want to say hi to everybody? Want to say hi? Let me see your nails. Want to say hi? It's okay. It's almost done. It's warming up. I gotta clear this table off. And I gotta put that trash out. It's almost done, Papa, okay? Okay, baby. It's like I'm being patient with you, but where my milk at? He's tired. He's just yawned. It's okay. It's almost done. Mom's about to go check it, okay? Yep. So I'm about to get him situated, give him his bottle. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost done, okay? He's like, I'm hungry. Let me down for a second. I'll grab it. 1 second, you guys. Okay, he's good. So yeah, nice warm milk. Oh, my phone's on 1%. Damn, let me go get my charger. Um, yeah. There was a time I craved Chinese food. A time I couldn't stand bananas, and then I craved bananas. Bagels, like with cream cheese, like the everything bagel with cream cheese. Um, hmm, a lot of like saucy like stuff, like mozzarella sticks, like little, like little stuff of that sort. Ate salads. Well, a mixture of everything. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's really something per se that I've like craved. Let me get my charger and then I'm gonna try to start. I'm gonna chop up this stuff in front of y'all though, so I'm not just walking away from you guys. So I'll bring the turkey sausages and stuff because, like I said, I already washed dishes. So I'm just gonna like bring the seasoning and stuff right here and do it in front of y'all instead of y'all just that'll be better. And breakfast gonna be easy because we're doing toast, eggs, and turkey sausage. So I'm gonna like add some like onion to it and season it and stuff. So let me push that back. Give me 1 second. I got my charger. Okay. So let me chop up just some turkey. He said he don't want none. Oh, I forgot the onion. And I got some potatoes with this, but no, we're gonna do eggs and some toast. Easy to open. Oh yeah, Whiskey sleep, y'all. He knocked out. Told y'all he's gonna go right to sleep. Nice warm milk. It's easy to open. How is it easy to open? I don't see the thing. I'll just have to cut it. Yeah, I'll have to use one full one.
I'm
I gotta put like a snack bag over it because the end's open. Also, the boys can have sandwiches for lunch, like ham sandwiches for lunch if they want.
I'm hungry.
I'm making breakfast now.
I just a sandwich.
Let's talk about a different time. Oh, y'all can't even see me. Hold on. He really seems like a good baby. He really is. He's so adorable. Okay, let's think about that. And then I'm just gonna add a little bit of olive oil to the skillet. Which that skillet should be already like clean from yesterday. Now, some onion. It smells good. I got no more peppers. Don't mind my hair, y'all look crazy. I don't want them long.
I'm so close, I can taste it. I'm there. I've made it with so much time to spare. I wasn't even worried. Yes! I'm on fire. Why am I trying to spawn in on the campfire? Well, now I did it. I reset and I got it. Let's go. Woo. That actually very much scared me for a second.
I need some more paper towels for my hands because I don't like having wet like hands. I like that. Paprika for color. or some sazon. But we're just gonna do paprika today because I have a lot of paprika. A lot. I got add too much. And then my basil leaves. Mm-hmm. Save a little bit. Alright, I'm about to put a little bit of olive oil on the skillet. I'm not gonna lie, I usually add all my seasonings while it's already in the skillet, but it ain't gonna matter. What now, I guess. So yeah, let me do that right now. Put stuff back. And I didn't use the oil that I used for my baby's hair. That's like a separate one I've been had. I just put that by his diaper caddy now. But I have bought 2 other olive oils, so we ran out of one. So I just have now 1 left. So that's the one, the brand new one I'm using basically on this. So then have some toast. I'm gonna do the eggs. The eggs. We don't got no more cheddar cheese. We only have mozzarella cheese. I'm just gonna do some seasoned salt and just stir the eggs. Yeah, I ain't gonna add no cheese in it this time. Usually, I do love cheese eggs. Add this. So I like to use seasoned salt. If you haven't tried it, try it for your eggs. I'm just gonna add some pepper. I don't usually add pepper to my eggs, but I'm gonna do it this time. And yeah, you guys. So I'm gonna put this in the same skillet as well once the turkey sausage is done because I'm just gonna rinse it and then just add the eggs. But there's only 2 eggs left, and that's cool because I don't eat a lot of eggs. And then that's it. I throw this egg carton away. So yeah. Garbage. This is garbage. There must be salt in here. Get some more eggs now. This week I'll be able to. Yeah. Seasoned salt in your eggs, bomb. Don't gotta add salt, just do seasoned salt. It's good. So good salt, pepper. Good. And then the bread's right there. So I'll just get out the butter and jelly in the meantime. Put these onions back too. good thing with the turkey sausage is you don't have to cook it for long because it's already technically cooked. You're just like, just heating it up, grilling it a little bit, but it's technically already cooked, so it doesn't take long at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw this one away because it's a struggle. I don't like when it gets to the point where it's too hard to come out. Might as well just toss it away and use a fresh one. So yeah, we got the bread and butter out, the bread. The plates is right there, so yeah. And then he'll eat what he eat, I guess. You still want some toast though, Momo?
What?
You still want some toast? Stop saying what like that. You still want some toast?
I
That's fine. Do you want some toast though?
yeah, I like toast.
He said, I don't like turkey sausage. He's a picky eater.
I don't like chicken sauce. I don't like pancakes and toast.
Well, we don't got pancakes. I can put some toast, okay? I'll do 2 toasts for you with butter and jelly on top.
Okay.
All right, well, sit up. You're making a mess. Got crumbs everywhere.
I don't want to get up. I'm starving. With dinner.
Move it over. Hold on.
Step on me.
I wasn't gonna step on you.
I'm going to step on me.
I wasn't gonna step on you.
You want some? You said?
My baby's peacefully sleeping. I gotta get another bag, put this garbage in. Go get mommy a garbage bag. Please. Hey, sleeping. Stop it.
I'm not looking for her right now.
All right, the turkey sausage is almost done. But yeah, today's just gonna be like a nice productive day. This is a garbage bag. Yep, put it in here. And I gotta sleep because my son got crumbs right here. Crumbs right there. Yep. You sleep right here while he's over there. Throw that out. Hold on. Smells good. Smells good, you guys. Smells really good. Oh, crumbs. I'm saying like, got a sweet. It's just all goody. All goody. Do you feel like start the toast, first one. It's yummy. Hey.
What?
All right, both evened out. That's a lot of turkey sausage for. Now put the eggs in. All right, so I got the eggs in. Put some bread. So I gotta do probably 4 slices. Oh, dang, we're gonna wrap bread that fast. Sheesh. All right, so the eggs is in the skillet, toast is in the toaster, looking good. My hair, I can't even touch my hair because I'm up there touching stuff. But yeah, how's that day going so far? You got any questions or anything for me? What y'all doing today? Make sure to show me some love by liking the video. I also want to sterilize with these bottles. So at some point, you guys want to like put in like a pot, sterilize it and stuff. I don't know where this other bottle went, but I wonder. I'm gonna Google when could he start getting like a bigger bottle. Like, oh, he is 3 months. He can start using the bigger bottles now that I have. Yeah, it may be in my storage. I'm not sure. Alright, breakfast is done. Sorry, y'all. You saying you want some eggs. Alright. You're not coming with some eggs.
Dad.
There you go. Now eat your food.
That's not good.
Eat your food.
Mom, we put butter on my egg.
Massimo, stop it. Eat.
We put butter on your egg, Mom.
I didn't put butter on your eggs.
Dad.
These eggs are good.
I don't have a
Turn on
fork.
that you like with no cheese.
I don't have a fork, Mommy.
Season good. Mm. Or onion. Yes, guys. What's going on?
I don't have a fork.
Hmm.
I'll be quick.
You sure you don't want one? Want one? You sure?
No.
Missy is now woke. His bottle. Hold on. I got you.
What did you say? I'm thirsty.
Eat your food first, cause I don't appreciate drinking all that soda.
Yeah, I did it since Smash was still alive.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that, cause I didn't have none.
Good.
Watch your mouth. Something about some butter and jelly on some toast. Mm-mm-mm. Got me feeling like I'm at Waffle House. Mm-mm-mm. My phone died. From what? Yeah, my girlfriend, I'm gonna do something that I've been wanting to do. And I'll probably watch a movie. Wind it down just for a little bit. You know? Mm-hmm. And like, you know, prep for the week. Is this the latest I made breakfast late in the day? I think this may be the latest. It's 2:33. But we're gonna have pizza for dinner.
I said I want that.
And I think I'm gonna sandwich for lunch. Well, not technically lunch anymore, but we have a sandwich in between. If not, we'll just have pizza. I'm gonna put too much jelly right there.
Well, Mom.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more bread soon and stuff, so that's good.
Mommy, I like eggs.
So we're just making the best of the situation.
Mom, I like eggs.
You like eggs? Good.
Are you looking for it?
Hmm.
I do it. I like toast and pancakes. I like toast and pancakes and eggs.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you guys. It looks like it's gonna be a beautiful day today. It's probably like really hot. Let me check the degrees. Cause somebody I think said it's gonna be like 100
I
degrees.
missed it all.
Let me see. It'll be in the 90s and then 70s throughout the week. Any questions? Anything y'all want to talk about? In the onions.
What enemies?
Mm-hmm. Look. That's if I had some peppers. I would have added
I don't
some
like
peppers. Huh?
I don't like this no more.
Excuse me, don't waste that, Momo.
I like toast and I don't like toast.
We're gonna eat that toast. Don't waste it.
I like toast and I don't like toast.
Do not waste that toast, Massimo.
I'm not wasting this toast.
Eat it. Gotta bite it. Like,
No,
you gotta bite it. You gotta bite it.
No.
Don't waste your food.
I will do it. I will do it.
Well, I asked Thomas, do he want it? Don't be complaining to me you're hungry. If you ain't gonna eat what I eat, then make then that's on you. I'm gonna cut that cantaloupe today.
No,
Yesterday I had cut the watermelon, but today we got cantaloupe.
Happy
So,
birthday to you.
I could probably cut that into some slices, have some fresh cantaloupe.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Eat your food. It's not my birthday.
Mommy, it's my birthday today.
It's not my birthday.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Oh no, I'm about to lay down with Lizzie and do what I gotta do.
I'm gonna wait on you. But don't really need
Trying to get tired
I was
again.
waiting, and guess what? Those exclusive
door. Mommy, look. I so glad.
I swear, when people think like they could probably run game and I already be knowing, I swear, like, I would just get like irritated, but you just block or something, because it's like I don't got no time to waste it. But yeah, y'all, what's good? I'm about to get off. Anything you guys want to say? Definitely check out my other videos, show some love, support, you name it. But so far today's going good. So yeah, I may go live later. Let's see. Hey, too loud. Okay, why are you getting frustrated, baby? Why are you getting frustrated? Hmm? Why are you getting frustrated? We're really going into a new month, y'all. What are you trying to do? But they're cars, baby. What do you expect? They're gonna fall. If you try to build them on top of each other, they're gonna fall. They're cars. Don't get frustrated.
cleaning up in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all getting all y'all dishes. I'm gonna put all these dishes in the sink. Right, wash these dishes really quick. I have to wash the dishes. Screw that. Screw that. Yeah, y'all. At some point, if I take a shower, well, not if, but when I take my shower, I think I'm gonna do my hair. Do my hair or something. And then probably wrap it. Instead of keeping it just out, I'll probably just do like a wrap. And yeah, so I got fresh hair for the week. But it do look like it's supposed to be raining. I don't got no umbrella. Like towards like the middle of the week. I was asking a relative, I was like, you know how like Cardi B has like their eyebrows are like this? I was like, what's like, is that called whatever? She said Botox. I'm like, Botox? Botox can like redo your eyebrows like that? I was like, what if I try something like that, like to look super snatched, like with my eyebrows, like, I don't know if I'll look great. But I look like dramatic, like a drag queen. No, I won't probably say that, but I don't know if I could picture my eyebrows like, you know, like imagine my eyebrows different shape. I don't think I'll probably look. I'm probably, yeah, I'll probably throw off to get my eyebrows just nicely shaped. That's it. But I was wondering that because I saw another person with their eyebrows like that too, like snatched, especially like when you have your face beat and have a nice like snatched look. So probably kind of like change your face a little bit. But I could probably ask, is that considered Botox? I didn't think it was though. I was like, it's like a not like a facelift, but like something, you know. But I didn't think it was probably Botox that would do that. But we'll see. But yeah, that was another thing I wanted to get into as well. Is like working like cosmetic party places, like front desk or something. Like, so I'm gonna look into all of that. I have my ID in my bag. But yeah, I had a good time last night though, y'all. I was feeling good. Feeling good. Little Saturday night. Saturday night special. You banged your head? Be careful, baby. You gotta be careful. As much time you be. Come on, Momo. You alright? You sure? Be careful. Hmm? A little hair loss. Definitely can't be brushing my baby hairs. Yeah, I'm just postpartum. Little postpartum hair loss. That's all. Like somebody just like shaved, like, because it has like some little hairs. So I'm like, why look like somebody probably cut my. But no, I probably just from it being pregnant. So I'm gonna rock my hair as is. But I don't have like no ointment to put right there, like growing ointment, so it's not to grow out. So that's why I just keep my hair fresh. I don't really put too much product all like that for my hair. So I probably just moisturize my scalp and just let it breathe, you know, come grow back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is there anything y'all want to talk about before I get off? Go live on TikTok.
20% off 15 tickets are here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go live. If I do, I'll probably go live later. Yeah, I'll probably go live later. I'll go back live on here. I'll just go live on here. But, yeah, I think we gotta get to just 8K. I don't know if my views is up there now. Before my views was up there. All I needed was the amount of followers and I would have been monetized off TikTok. But now I really don't be really posting or nothing. My views are not really up there like that. So I don't think I'll qualify even if I did have that amount of followers now. Let me see, because I don't be act like I know where to go. TikTok studio. Let me see what it says. It said I gained 355 followers, post views. Where did I go to though? We must be able to use the bathroom. Creator Marketplace? Is that it? Creator Rewards Program. That's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, see, I lost it. It said you gotta have at least, oh, it's 10,000. Oh, I don't know why I got 8K. Oh no, I think at 8K it disappears a few view your profile. So once you get to 8K, I guess you can't see who's like watching you anymore. Yeah. But wait, hold up. I don't think anybody can watch me now. Hold on. Yo. I think it's 5K. So I can't see who's watching my profile anymore on TikTok. It may be 5K, not 8K. Wow, I can't see who's watching my profile now. Because I'm over 5K. Wow. So that means I probably should go hard and start getting my views up so I can at least try to get monetized now. Because now I can't even see who's watching me. Like, I can't even see now. No, it disappeared. Wow. Yeah, because I was right at 5K. Yep. And it said I gained 300 something followers. So yeah, I'm over 5K now, but now I can't see who's watching. But damn, but I don't qualify. Let me go back to it. Yeah, I don't qualify though. That means I have to like get my views up. It's saying I have to have at least 10,000 followers, which that shouldn't be an issue for real. But it's also saying I have at least 100,000 video views in the last 30 days. Before, I used to always qualify on that one. That means I was getting 100,000 views. But now, it's saying I'm at 36. I mean, that's not that bad. So I'll just have to probably do some videos like, hey. And then maybe I could jump it up. That may jump me up. But it has to be within the last 30 days. So I'll have to like keep posting. I guess it's doable. It's doable. It's still okay. I guess that won't be too hard for me. But like, I wonder though, once you do say get into the program, like how much do like how it goes? Like, do you have to have a certain amount of views on a video to make a certain amount of money? Like, how does that work? Because I feel like the ones that be getting like, for example, 100K views on each video, those are the ones making like the money, like a couple thousand in a month. So if I'm not making that much, I wonder, would I at least make something? Like, or would I not make nothing? I mean, I guess it's worth to try to find out. So I guess I could continue to keep going live. And then, yeah. And then I could probably most likely try to qualify. And then I can cross that bridge when I get there when it comes to like how would I get paid and all that certain type of stuff, you know? So yeah. I guess I could just post more, go live more on there. That'll probably help. Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. That'll be nice for me to get paid off this and TikTok. There'll be like another like little pay. So something will be better than nothing. So yeah, I can start doing that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can start doing that. I'll know what to do. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna get off. I'll probably get back on, later. My hair may be done by then. But I don't know, I may have it wrapped though. I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, y'all. Yeah. All right, well, I'm getting off. Again, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like this video, If you're new to my channel, welcome. Subscribe to my YouTube channel so you're, in tune. Your girl about to relax for a little bit. I'm starting to feel tired again. Like, about to lay down with my baby, watch a movie, take care of what I need to take care of. So I'll see y'all later.